What are you doing? Yeah, there you go. Huh. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening, everybody. Today we're going to be doing 9 souls as soon as they... Is this not... You're not... You do have... Keyboard, mouse. Oh, is this just a keyboard, mouse? Hold on, let me double check here. That's not the right button. Same. Okay, well, it allegedly works. Well, with a controller, let me plug it in. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go with the third one down. Standard mode, story mode. Dynamically change damage multipliers and aesthetics. Yeah, we'll go with standard mode. I feel like I can handle that, probably. Might as well get some, Oh. Oh, I'm not doing so hot. Sorry, what was that? To be perfectly honest, I wasn't expecting this much gore on the outset. So I'm going to assume that now I am in some type of a healing tentacle chamber. Oh! Hey, look at me, I'm all better. Maybe. Perhaps. Is a huge pipe. Yee! I knew you were here. I could smell your cooking from way out there. Guachuan? Guanchuan? Not entirely sure. Snacking on grilled fish again, are you? Oh, hold on, maybe that's a little more. Aren't you excited for dinner tonight? The auntie next door taught me how to make garlic noodles yesterday. I won't mess it up this time. You know what? Sure, we'll go with enthusiastic. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Did you come running to me just to talk about dinner? Dinner? Oh, right, the flower. Okay, well, can't say that I didn't try. Take my fish. Okay. Got a dodge. Dodge with a little bit of a... Oh, hold on. Alright, can't say I didn't look. What other... Don't really have a lot of other... hello. Come on, you can't just show me that and not... Hello. Dead person's note. Oh, really? Crooked words etched into the ground. I found the exit, but there's no way to go back now. Messy note seems like the last words of the deceased before they passed away. It's a huge skull. Got a cool coat. I like the sleeves. I like the very puffy sleeves. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. What's this? Camp scroll. Chuan Chuan's story scroll. One day, the noble swordsman passed by a stone. Suddenly, someone jumped out from the stone. Turned out to be a great hero. The handwriting is quite neat for something written by a child. In the bottom left corner, there is a note stating that this is the 63rd episode! Look, that's me. That's where I was, I think. I don't know. I thought there'd be some in the Forbidden Cave, but I haven't seen a single one. Where are you, Crimson Hibiscus? A crimson hibiscus? Is that flower you've been fussing about? Yeah, that's the flower they use for the ceremony. According to the shaman, the bigger the flower... Oh, maybe it's more of a... There's one right up there. Wow, you're right. But I'm not sure I can even climb up that high. Oh my god, and there's a boar. A fox boar. Don't eat it. Hey, hold on. How did a boar get all the way up there? Huh. Aww. Snatch the flower away. Oh well. Probably needs it more than I do. Ah, it's about to get dark. Let's head back to the village. I'll go look somewhere else next time. I'll get that flower for you. Huh? It's fine. Really don't have to. Are you really gonna go get it? Okay. I'll wait here for you. Be careful not to get hurt. I think this is the... Yeah, this must be the hole that I emerged out of. Hip. There we hip. Cool, 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 cool. Sorry, what is this? I have a grappling hook. Amazing. Okay. Oh, I want to, and then I will all run, and then can I... Yeah, that works. Eh. Okay, probably don't want to get hit by that, but I don't have a life bar yet, so I think I'll be okay. And these guys are bodied by a 3-hit combo. Not even a complete combo, though. Amazing. Oh. Angle's game was not to my, my benefit. Well, the pig's going that way, so I'm gonna go wander over this way. Okay, I only need something. Ah, I see. Can't swim. Got it. Hello, Mr. Pig. Mr. Pig, may I have the thing? Okay, hold on. If he does his... Come here, you. I want that flower. Give me your flower. Oh, jeez. A crimson hibiscus. These flowers that appear around the Peach Blossom Village are used by villagers as a decoration during the ceremony. Legend has it that harvests will be bountiful if the ceremony is successful. While that hasn't been proven, everyone still gets more food after the ceremony. I just wasn't expecting that boar to explode like that. Like I don't have fall damage, also good. I hope you didn't get hurt. That boar was huge. Don't push yourself too hard. It was only a year ago when you still needed my help to walk, remember? Here. Wow, you really got it back for me. It's even prettier up close. Given time, even the prettiest flowers wilt. Oh wow, he's a real downer. That's okay. At least we're here to see it, even if it won't be for long. I don't really see the meaning behind all this. Ah, but you still went out of your way to help me retrieve it. Thanks, Yi. We should head back. We'll be in trouble if they find us here. Alright, I got a cool hat. I love that style of hat. Wow, festival market is so lively. Look, every household has dried meat, and someone's even brewing wine. We've had a bountiful harvest for 2 years in a row since you arrived. Pretty much become the village's official good luck charm. They're just coincidences. Ah, don't say that. When you helped the elders with the rat infestation, we were all talking about how fortunate we are to have you around. So, also, praise be to the souls for blessing the Peach Blossom Village and ensuring that we are all fed and clothed. There's nothing else I need to do. I'm going back to dry the fish. I'll stay for a bit. Take the chance to check out the stalls and mingle with everyone. Leave the fish to me. Catch you later. Yep, you insist, I suppose. Hello, man with pot. Sunrise grace comes, sunsets high. Every day a cherished sky. You got anything to say? What about you? Juan Chuan's been buzzing with energy as of late. I know, right? Remember how glum he used to look when his parents left? In the old days, when our ancestors lived in the harsh wilderness, they had to endure the bitter cold and the onslaught of savage predators. Unable to bear watching us humans suffer, the 10 merciful souls descended from the heaven. At first, some were ignorant and raised their swords towards the souls. Those fools were met with divine wrath, and their bones were ground to dust. Those who were pious and reverent followed the souls to a land outside the 99 heavens, a paradise where everyone could prosper. The all-knowing and all-powerful souls bestowed their wisdom upon us, teaching us about the truth of all things. When the peaches ripen for harvest, the souls will select several of us for a great privilege. Those fortunate enough to be chosen will live the rest of their lives among the divine souls. So be good, children. Listen, follow, and believe, and you may also be chosen one day. Fine souls above, I humbly ask that you heed my request. Kenong. Ah, the hell you looking at? Beat it! I don't want any part in this dumb festival. You don't look much wiser yourself. I didn't say anything. Trust me, that look in your eyes told me plenty. Ah, curse this damn ceremony. One day I'll show everyone what's really... Never mind. You wouldn't get it. No, try me, try me. All this nonsense is making my wine go sour. Ah, cool. Brawny man from Peach Blossom Village. He is a conspiracy theorist who harbors numerous doubts and grievances towards the world he inhabits. Chuan Yi, a mysterious Fangshi. Last year, my daughter was one of the lucky few to be chosen. What a blessing. I wonder what it's like to live with the gods. You're back. Did you see anything interesting? I cleaned up that crimson hibiscus you got me earlier. I'm gonna sew it onto my clothes later. It's not a rule, but those who are chosen usually wear a flower. It makes you look a lot cooler when standing up there. Is this something to be happy about? Of course. I'll be seeing my mom and dad soon. Uh-oh. I wonder if they'll notice that I've grown taller. Let's head inside. I'm hungry. Hmm. I'm not really sure if this chosen thingamahoos it's gonna be I'll be leaving in a few days. So you make sure to eat properly when you're on your own. Remember, the rice is stored in the bin, and the fruit on the table should be eaten before it dries out. Stop worrying. Huh? Well, don't forget, okay? I probably won't be able to send letters back to you once I'm living with the souls, you know. It's sad to think I won't have anyone to bicker with anymore. Aren't you scared? Going somewhere I've never been before. Of course I'm a bit scared. If you're scared, then don't go. I have to. Being chosen by the souls is a blessing. Besides, I've always had this feeling that one day I'd have to part ways with you, Yi. Nothing is predetermined. Make your own destiny. Don't get caught up in superstition. You might be right, but parting isn't necessarily a bad thing. I ran into the Forbidden Cave for the first time when Mom and Dad left. That's where I met you. Who'd have thought that playing a flute would make someone pop out of that stone? If you say so. But since I'm leaving soon, can you grant me one request before the ceremony? What is it? That story you were telling me about the man fighting the flood. Tell me how it ends. Did he make it home? He didn't die, did he? Okay. Where did we leave off? Journeyed over the mountains and rivers. Peach Blossom Village, the night of the ceremony. Incoming signal. Yi, Lord Yi, greetings from your humble servant. I was afraid you would lose track of time, so I called to remind you. Skip out on tonight, you'll have to wait another 2 years for the next harvest. I know. How's the security at the 8-man facility?
Okay.
The system indicates that they are currently on low alert status. There are only a handful of guards on patrol. Please excuse my concern, but if the alarms are triggered, the situation may become untenable. By the way, do you have your mystic nymph on you? I have it with me. It won't fly. Only parts of it are in working order. It's been too long since I recharged it. That is a pity. If it had enough power, you could make use of the Mystic Nymph scout mode for reconnaissance. Your body has just made a full recovery after all, so it might not be best to throw caution. So it might be best to not... So it might be best not to throw caution to the wind. It wouldn't be too hard to just leave a trail of bloodshed. Certainly, your humble servant has never doubted your martial prowess, Lord Yi.
Okay.
Proceed as you wish, and may fortune favor you. Hey, freak. Finally showing your true colors, eh? I could see everything you were doing. I was just talking to myself. You think you can fool me with that stupid hat? You take me for one of those morons over there? When a man talks to himself, he is not talking to those who are watching. Is he not talking to the... Sorry. When a man talks to himself, is he not talking to those who are watching? Watching. Don't think I haven't noticed. I've seen those bizarre statues glow in the middle of the night. Whenever I cover them with cloth, a mysterious wind blows them away. I knew the truth from the very beginning. Those statues are possessed by demons. Demons don't exist. They're merely the delusions of fools. Demons are afoot, and that's that. They're the kind that eats people, too. Place isn't a paradise. There are no gods, and I sure as hell do not know who came up with all that mumbo-jumbo anyway. Admit it, you probably know a thing or two about all this. Fine, keep your secrets. I'll prove I'm right in front of everyone's faces one day. Don't bother me again. Hold on, give me just a moment. Yep. All right. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem like a very good, Wow, firecrackers! Denong sure has an active imagination. All that loneliness has made him go a bit kooky. Those that are chosen can go live with the gods. What a fun festival. Oh, I get the feeling. The peach trees have finally have blossomed beautifully this year. Thank the gods for blessing our peach blossom village. Come here. The shaman of Peach Blossom Village hereby receives your decree. In accordance with the soul's orders, we humbly pay respect to the flying throne. That's what I'm afraid of. Oh, God. Really hope that we're gonna intervene. Hey, kid. Kid, I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah. Time for me to go. Oh, sorry. Amazing. Oh, gods. Spare us from your wrath. happening? Yi? You know is a lie. I must go now. Take good care of yourself. What are you saying? And who are you? Wait, I don't understand. What was that? Why are you... Wait, where are you going? Yi? Doot, 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 doot. So long. Don't worry. If they wanted a body, I'll leave dozens. Oh, that looks incredibly... Stop. Oh, whoops. Alright, alright, alright. Oh god, the microwave hallway. Or the tuberculosis. I gotta take a little swing. Okay, what is this? A root node. What is my status? I've got a Chi Blast. Oh, wow. Shadow Strike, Triple Slash, Parry. Okay. Take a quick rest then. Okay. Okay, alright, I think I get it. Whoop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that worked. What is this? What am I supposed to do with this? I see. Bloody crimson hibiscus. A crimson hibiscus soaked with the villagers' blood. 8 men are harvested at regular intervals in the livestock area where their bodies are then dismembered and sorted. Flowers and clothes are usually mixed with the rest of the useless parts and disposed of. Another, please. Ew. Anything else I get? Money. Hold on, I wonder if there's a Chivo here. Might just be a little too cob. I mean, hey, you know, listen, it's free money. I'll keep going until I don't get no more. Starting to wonder if maybe there ain't gonna... I'm starting to wonder if maybe I won't run out of... Listen, I have to know. Okay, okay, I'm like... Yeah, I think that's just infinite. So we're just gonna leave. Try me. Very cool themes. Do I have a... No. Okay. Alright. Oh, God. Yeah. Hold on a second. There we go. I have another smoke. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Oh, good gravy. Kaboom. Anything else over here? Okay. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Combat's a real treat. And I should probably take a quick little shot of my pipe. This. Okay, okay. I'm starting to think that... Ugh. Come on, then. Okay, so it looks like spears, I don't think I'll be... I'm a little curious as to what the, You know what, I'm just gonna... Alright, as for you... Yeah. Okay, let's see. Perfect. Okay, so this is our shortcut, I hope. Good. In which case I should probably just take a quick rest. Rest and any other things kills this. Okay. Oh, okay, so it looks like if I... Okay, so if I do it perfect, I don't take anything. So I can still do it imperfect. Actually. Hold on down. Aha! A feeling. Down here for the meanwhile. And I guess the conspiracy theorist was right, which is very concerning. Well, aren't you just a peach? Huh. Alright, let's see what this... 8 men surveillance footage. Guide to raising 8 men. 8 men are capable of abstract thinking even prior to undergoing transmutation. Individuals that reject group living often exhibit violent behavior. Caution is advised when dealing with. The 8 men originate from the pale blue planet, which was first discovered in a deep space observation report from the Haoshian sphere. They are one of the extremely few highly intelligent life forms in the celestial sphere. Huh. Warning, unusual activity detected in the livestock area. Perimeter breach by living organism detected. Don't worry about it. Incoming signal. We are in trouble, my lord. Your destruction of the harvester earlier triggered a system-wide alert. To make matters worse, the 9 souls could now be awakened even earlier. Doesn't matter. My actions were bound to draw attention sooner or later. I have prepared for the worst. Supposing that is true, why then did you intervene so early? That wasn't part of the plan. Was it for that 8-man child? Don't question my judgment. Just do your job. Of course. Please forgive my apprehension. It is just that all our calculations have been thrown into disarray. In any case, please reach the predetermined safe zone as swiftly as possible. Exercise caution above all else. Is me! 8 men have breached the enclosure. Illegal Solarian perimeter breach detected. Harvester damage. System shut down and repair initiated. Okay, 8 men have breached the enclosure. Unfortunately, not an 8-man. Allegedly a Feng Shi. Whatever that is. His internal damage will gradually heal over time. One rest, please. Thank you. have yet to. Oh, Joe, I'll get there soon. Aha! Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Let's see, what did I do today? I didn't really do much. I made some eggs. Oh man. I see. Not a very clean fight, but you know what? I think I can probably still. Oh, Nelly. I don't know what that was. You know what? I should probably backtrack. May as well get patched up because I'm not entirely sure what death will grant me. Aside from, you know, nothing good. Besides, a little extra experience never hurt anybody. Oops. Okay. Alright, alright. Gotta keep up the pressure there. Come on. Goodbye. I will take your gold, please. Oh, done. Bingo. And down I go. What are you? Oh, I see. I think it's time for a quick pipe. Definitely a little tight on the down here. Any goodies? No, just death. A little curious though if we end up subscribing to the Blasphemous One school of thought. Though that I will admit the themes are very cool. Hello. Basic component, widely used in processors for guards and various machines. The amount of gene used directly affects their performance. Yields a small amount of gene when recycled at a 3D printer. At the 3D printer, excuse me. Is that what I'm picking up then? Gene, was it? Human. Rest, and I do at least have a map. So it's not very, actually. Ooh, never mind. It is quite detailed. That's very nice. The pipe refill station. Yeah. Well, wasn't very clean, but you know, that's just how she goes sometimes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, that's not that. Don't think I have anything for that. So we'll thank you for the pipe. What's this? Oh, hello. Oh, you're cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, and I'm back. Don't mind me, please. I'm just gonna wander on by. Hit it. Alright, and let's get this out of the way now. I see. He's Jin and experience falls onto the battlefield if he dies, giving him a chance to retrieve him after he's reborn. Ah, but might need a smoke or two. Okay, so it'd be okay. Take a fork in him, he's done. My revenge starts here. Defeat by Shang. Stasis Jade, attaching a talisman, will temporarily immobilize the enemy. That seems pretty good. Excuse me, I'm just gonna take this elevator. To Kunlun Central Hall, please. Oh, eyeballs with my trees. Well, let's go left and see what we can see. Council digital signage. Yandao Council recruitment slogan. Your first step into the eternal. As the Tianhu catastrophe spread, the formerly secretive organization known as the Tiandao Council emerged into the open. They recruited technical personnel for the Eternal Cauldron project with motivational slogans and invited the general public to ascend with New Kunlun. A new path to survival. This brought a glimmer of hope to Penglai, which had already plunged into doomsday panic. Yeah. Boy, sure hope I find one of those. Oh, I see. Coming signal. My lord, I sense that you have made it safely to the council district. My worries were indeed unwarranted. Husang seems to be flourishing more than ever. Quite spectacular, isn't it? The caretaker of all Solarians has never stopped growing since your departure. What impact will this have?
Okay.
Rest assured, all impacts rest within an acceptable range of possibilities. That being said, this only further demonstrates the perfection of the mechanism you designed. The roots are very accustomed to their current environment. None of that matters anymore. So long as it doesn't get in the way. I need to reach the council code at the root pinnacles so that we can rebuild order and punish those criminals. Forgive my impudence, but access to the council code requires the possession of all the soul seals. You'll need to snatch them from the other 9 souls. Certainly will not give them up without a fight. If they've got a problem with that, then I'll just shut them up for good. As you are probably aware, my calculations predict that there will be a treacherous road to go down. But regardless, time is of the essence. Please make your way to our predetermined safe zone. Ah, New Kunlun Launch Memorial. Inscriptions in front of the statue. The Tiandao Legacy, New Kunlun Launch Memorial, constructed Year 1 Foundation era. The Tiandao Council undertook the legacy of the legendary Fangxi Lear and initiated the Eternal Cauldron project upon Kunlun Island, the place where he began his journey. New Kunlun would bid farewell to Penglai and lead Solarians toward a new era. Fascinating. You know what, I should probably see if maybe this is our predetermined safe area. Or is this the thing that needs all the soul seals? Oh. A bit more airtime after striking enemies. Flash. Fascinating. That guy is... a little concerned when the areas kind of open up like this, because I'm like, oh boy. Are you the predetermined safe zone? Mystic activation failed. Mystic Nymph decryption required. Okay. Are you the predetermined safe zone? Mystic Nymph Scout Mode. Obtained a fully charged Mystic Nymph. Press L2 to activate Scout Mode. The Azure Flyer slash Mystic Nymph can perform reconnaissance and hack into remote terminals to unlock new paths. It is the ideal choice for exploring unknown environments. It was once limited to its projection function due to a lack of power, but it has now returned to full functionality. Neat. Very cool, very neat. Alright. Bad boy. Running. Ding-a-dee-ding. Cool. And it can... What's up here? Like mostly cave. Alright, well anyway. Hello, me. Welcome back, Lord Yi. I have been waiting here for a long time. Did you lock the Mystic Nymph's secret chamber? Ah, yes. That was the only thing I could do at the time. Members of the council were deeply suspicious of you. All your belongings were destroyed after the incident. I was also supposed to be wiped out, but fortunately I was still deemed useful. My systems were throttled down, but that was all that had happened to me. I didn't think they'd also go after you. This servant has suffered only a fraction of what his master must have had to endure. What's important is that you are alive. No, important is what I'm about to do. Time is not on our side. We need to act fast. As you wish. But first I need to make the safe zone a bit safer. Activating anti-detection firewall. Establishing pathing interference in 3, 2. Done. The alarm system of the Four Seasons Pavilion has been turned off and its coordinates have been obfuscated. As long as the interference signal persists, your pursuers will not be able to find this place. From now on, you can use the pavilion's facilities as you please. If you are tired, you can rest here safely and enjoy the virtual scenery. Proper rest is also an essential part of the plan, after all. No need. I don't have that kind of spare time. Understood. Next, we need to deal with the Jade system in your body. It seems to be in a critical state. The repair process will involve severe pain. Please, bear with it. Repair completed. You remained very calm as always during the repair. You may now modify your Jade system at any root node. Anything else to report?
Okay.
As I mentioned earlier, in order to gain control of New Kunlun, you must possess the seals that belong to each of the 9 souls. The souls are currently spread out, each responsible for monitoring and maintaining operations in their respective zones of New Kunlun. Can you pinpoint their locations? Please, forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I do not have the permission to access that data. The only thing we can be certain of is that due to your presence, the 9 souls will awaken one after the other. You must therefore reduce any risk by invading each of their zones in the shortest time possible. I know. There is little I can do for you once you leave this facility, but I will do everything I can to assist you remotely. Be careful, and may fortune be in your favor. Jade System. The Jade System has been repaired and can be configured at any root node. The system was developed by the ancient Fangxi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. It should be noted that an extensive jade system requires a great deal of computing power. Cool, cool, cool. Look at all this. Ah, I found you. How the hell did you... Oh, finally caught up with you. Chuan. There's no way I would miss out on a hero's quest. Stop fooling around. How did you get here? Anong brought me here. He found a hole underneath the altar and wanted to check it out. I asked him to bring me along. Anong? You mean that paranoid Shenong? Yeah. On our way, we ran into a bunch of monsters in heavy armor. They were all swinging their swords around, and it was terrifying. There was this huge glowing golden beetle, too. Anong actually touched it, and he immediately jumped in pain. I also saw those terrible machines. Shouldn't be here. Like you can talk. You ran away without explaining anything. What did you do at the ceremony? Where are we? Is this your old home? Where's Shenong? You need to go straight back to the village with him. No, I don't want to go back. You were the one who said I could make my own destiny. All I want is to stay with you. I'll do anything. I'll even do all the cooking and cleaning. Please let me stay. You can stay here for as long as you promise not to step outside. We'll discuss this again after I'm done with my business. Are you trying to trick me again? Better not run away on your own. Don't worry. You just stay put. I've got nowhere else to return to anyway. Okay. Well, be careful out there. I'll stay here and wait for you. Good. No, might as well chit-chat. I've never seen such smooth stones in my life. How are they made? And these lights, they glow without fire. It's incredible. It's going to take some time for you to understand our Solarian world. Solarian? Is that what you call yourselves? But there is a world outside the village. Never told me about any of this. So sneaky of you, Yi. I'm here now, so you may as well tell me everything, right? You'll just get more confused the more you know. No, I won't. You know I'm not that dumb. I'll teach you nice and slowly when I get the chance. Yay! Pinky promise? Pinky promise? Means you can't lie. I have no suitable items to give. I promised that I would be good and stay right here. But after you're done with your business, take me out to see the sights. Yeah, it's gonna be a hot minute, kid. These elevators. Ooh. Going to assume this is the 3D printer. Yeah, let's recycle one basic component. Pipe vial. Mobquell Jade Yang. A talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Medical Jade, Ricochet Jade. Even with imprecise parries, projectiles can be deflected back and increase. I see. Oh, first thing. Let's... Oh, god dang it. Computer, tear down this wall. Probably go and get patched up. Oh. Oh. Hello. It's you. We meet again, fellow disciple. I don't know you. Look familiar. Here? Possible. Our fates have been joined long before either of us have realized. Where am I? A limitless realm, where the forces of heaven and earth intersect with space, time, and consciousness. I don't understand a single thing you're saying. One asks while another answers, but neither can really know. Isn't it marvelous? Did you create this space? Yours truly does not possess that ability. I have studied Fusang for eons. Yet when faced with its multitude of obscure arts, my knowledge is still left wanting. Do you also not know how to leave? That's hardly difficult. Realize what is natural and simply act on your thoughts. However, I do ask for a moment of your time. You lent me a hand many years ago, so I must not bring an end to our cycle of Tao. I said that I don't know you. Horn allows its user to resonate with Fusang, enabling travel between the central and outer nodes. This thing will take me back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I never thought the nodes had this sort of function. If it actually works, this will save me a lot of time. Ah! This horn is of no use to ordinary people. You, however, are different. Please accept it. Oh, thanks. Allows the holder to move between the Four Seasons Pavilion and any registered root node. When Yi was brought to the Limitless Realm, a mysterious sage presented this as a gift to him. When blown, it resonates with the primordial roots Fusang. All paths eventually converge. We shall meet again. Goodbye! Ah! Well, that was weird. Anyway. Stasis Jade, yes please. Swift Runner. Bullet Deflect is interesting, though I think I might take the Go Fast. Swift Rise when knocked down. Cool. Alright. Yeah, this isn't half bad. Alright, let's go see if, what was it, Fuyi? Ryuyi, excuse me. My lord, it has been several centuries since you last departed. A regular life form would have had to endure countless winters and span multiple generations. I've been waiting to ask you this ever since I came back. Where's your sentiment setting at right now?
Okay.
My sentiment setting is currently locked at 90%. What was it that adjusted your original settings? I have been ordered not to divulge that information, but your incident seems to have affected them greatly. They came over often to chat with me after you were gone. They even activated my built-in therapist module. I don't remember installing a therapist module. What are you doing? Alright. Not bad. Let's see what's over here. The kid's out like a light. Is there anything? No. Down high 9,000. Yeah, for 100 gin? Sure, why not? Robot assistant, give me the data. Give me data on this region. Solarian. Loading. Is it broken? Been drawn on too. Vicious. This thing. No. Are you supposed to be here? Identify yourself, or I will disassemble you. Easy. I can high 9,000. Not suspicious. Can high 9,000 won't hurt you. Help service. Help guide. Solarian, Shane High 9000, cooperate. Give me map data. Give you benefit. Benefits? Like what? Shanghai 9000, collect each zone map data chip. Shanghai 9000, analyze map. Show you. Help, hack, read, resources, information. You win, I win, we win. You can analyze map data chips from each zone and locate any resources. Is that correct? Correct. Shanghai 9000, one for each zone. One Shanghai 9000, one map data chip. Thank you. Cooperation. Certainly quick to thank me. You're acting way too weirdly. I've never seen a robot assistant proactively make a request of someone. But if you can really provide data on those resources, I'll consider working with you. Thank you. Thank you. Good deeds, good rewards. Give me chips, help you. Nope, I don't have any chips. I'll be back later. Let the kid sleep. I'd wager he's had a rough day. Did I misread? Any register node. Yeah, the new. Oh, where the heck am I going next? Water flow, enhanced full control, fast setting. Hills. Not really sure how to go moving around here. Again. No, I guess I have to go outside then. Maybe. Alright, well, let's just go head this way. Yep, yeah. I hope you haven't gone far, but there is something I am unsure as to whether I should share. Speak freely. In truth, I owe my existence to the decision of a certain soul. It was through his decision that I wasn't destroyed. Who? Soul in charge of the power reservoir, Lord Kwafu. That damned bastard. I understand you hold a grudge against him, but in my humble opinion, it might be worthwhile to engage with him. After all, Lord Kwafu's unique talents are undeniable. Even if he declines to cooperate, he could still be of value to you. Fair enough. I'll consider it. Power reservoir is located at the base of the central core. Take the transport elevator down and you should be able to find it. Oh, first things first, I'd like to go over here. Okay. Yep, don't think I can deal with you, so I'm just gonna go somewhere else. One free hacking, thank you, and then we run over here. Let's take the elevator down. Uh-oh, here comes the fighting. I don't like that they're a bunch of meat robots, man. Okay, can I parry you? I think I can. Yep, that's my bad. And I'm back. Well, at least now I have a good excuse to wander down here. That's what. I see. Never mind then. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright, you gonna send out that guy? There we go. That's better. Alright, what's down here? Oh. Head down this way. But what's over here is the question. Ah, I see. Never mind, it just brought the elevator down first. What is there over here? No. Nothing yet, at least. And that's the end of that. Ugh, gross. Oh. Yeah, man. Alright, and I cannot smoke my pipe while I'm up. But what I can do is jump. Did it? Yeah, I should probably take a toke. Just a little pipe action. About it. It's medicinal. So very good for my longevity. Warning, this root node is experiencing abnormal energy discharge. Danger, only maintenance personnel allowed. Root nodes were one of the key technologies that the Fangxi Guild unlocked and laid the foundation for rhizomatic technology. Excuse me. Today, the flow and transmission of rhizomatic energy can be controlled through these root nodes. However, the mechanisms behind the primordial roots are still shrouded in mystery, even for modern Solarians. Oh. Help! I suppose I'm as qualified a maintenance technician as anyone. What am I doing? I'm not trying to dance. Ah. I'm going to assume then that this is a fresh ability. Trick is not to predict, but to expose. Your reaction is as important as your timing. Let the power... Leverage the power and dissipate the flow. That's the key. Well, if you insist. To think that green key aura was visible all along. Alright. Interesting. Close the foe of key to make it suit your ends. Or chi, not. Take me out of here. I see. I've absorbed him. Tai Chi Kick. Press L1 in midair to bounce off new Kunlun's green energy orbs to gain access to higher areas or explore new paths. If a green glow is present on an enemy using a crimson attack, he can use Tai Chi Kick to inflict damage to them. Alright. Not half bad. A little over an hour in, and we've already got a new form of traversal. And it's a very fun one, too, by the look of it. There we go. Okay. I see. Maybe. Perhaps. But what's over here? Whoops. Oh, and I can break those. Cool. Well, now that we know. And that they're filled with money, most importantly. I see. Now the question is, will all of my foes be back? No. Like it's just an on-rest kind of thing. Excellent. Secret chest and what's inside. The 4 treasures of the study. Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Chuan Chuan. An ancient writing tool, calligraphy has transformed into a traditional art, with emphasis being placed on the erudite, scholarly atmosphere created by each purposeful brush stroke. Break these pots. Break them. They know what they did. Take me down, please. Or take me across, thank you. Or, you know, around and down. What is this? What are you in the distance? Yep. Fascinating. Anyway, let's have some stuff. Oh. Okay, I might have been able to dodge through. Incoming signal. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Ugh, this is such a hassle. This is a central control room for the power reservoir. Please listen carefully. I don't know how you woke from hibernation or how you managed to get here. However, this is a restricted zone, as according to the law, all trespassers will be removed. If you are lost, I urge you to leave as soon as possible. I've already summoned the Dusk Guardians to handle the situation. It's me. Ye. Hmm? Who did you say you were? You heard what I said. Disarm the security system already. Now you listen to me. I don't know what kind of hilarious prankster you think you are. But did you really think you'd fool me with that crude disguise? Leave now! Ugh, what a nuisance. Crude disguise? How dare you? Backlash skull kick. On the air, hold down to bounce you up in the air for a bit if successful. Skull kick can be used as an alternative to the Tai Chi. Fascinating. So I think I will get the extra G training. I think it's G. Okay, then I don't think I saw any green aura on him, so. There we go. Quick, get him hype. Yep. Come on then. That's better. Okay, then I can use that to gain a little more distance on my dodge. And let's see, anything down here? Perhaps. No. Or is there? Did I go? Yeah, no, this is the way I came. Ahem. Open the gate if you would be so kind. The gate to this treasure chest and another basic component. Thank you for the free 100 money. Alright, well, since I do have enough juice, I would like to head back to the pavilion, please. One pipe of pile, please. Thank you. And then I could get more pipe, but you know what? I'll just wait. After all, I got 3 charges of my Estus flask. I think I'll be fine. Alright, take me back to the last node, please. Okay, I think I get it. Oops. Goodbye, whatever you are. Strange meat dog. And that's the end of that. Oh, whoops. Quick hit, thank you. Ah, whoops. Ah. Okay, okay. Not gonna be able to hit that. Interesting. Not a half bad wee puzzling. Alright then, take me down, please. And let's see, what's over here? You know what? I should probably crack open this path back. I guess with descend and what else there? Wow, those guys are tough. I don't know where the other guy went, but I think he did. Oh, hi. There. Ah! I'll be back for you. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that. Come, come, come. Enjoy that. Ah! Back to it. Hey. Come on, everybody. Ah. Oh, okay. You know what, though? I am a little curious. Okay, never mind. Quick hit of the pipe, please. Ah. Ah! Okay. There we go. Ah, come on. Alright, though I think I've got his number. You know, barring when I get attacked by hounds. Still not a halfway bad, That's better. And that's that. That's better. Computing unit. Each additional Tau 90 computing unit increases the Jade System's computing power by 1. The Jade System was developed by the ancient Fang Shi Guild to assist in combat. Inserting different Jades unlocks extraordinary abilities for the user. However, an extensive Jade System requires a great deal of computing power. Down here. Hello. There we go. Now what's inside? The Pauper Jade increases Jinn collection radius, allowing for the collection of Jinn from even farther away. Waste not, want not. Well, I mean, heck, might as well, make use of this. So first I will... Oh, man. Ah, whatever. Grab this, and then we can slot in the acquire more money Jade. Alright, and let's see here. Life recovery. Ooh. Shadow Strike. I think I'll go for Bullet Deflect. Like a very wise idea. Okay, good. Where is my map? I'm gonna go to the left and further on. Oh, whoops. It's just the elevator. Anyway. Let's just head this. What? Ah, I see. Another transporter, please. Take me away. Thank you. Uh-oh. How are you doing, dear brother? Sun is out today. Remember how we used to go hiking on sunny days like this? I was at that age when I couldn't stop asking questions. You were always so patient as you tried to explain every bit of the scenery around us. You were the best. You never knew everything. You knew everything there was to know about everything. Hmm. Look at those pretty towers. Can we go play over there? No, we can't. Those aren't towers. They're rhizomatic columns from the turbulent era. Rhizomatic columns? They're vessels for storing rhizomatic energy. Think of them as big batteries. You should have learned this in class already, Hang. I don't really like my classes. I want to hear about it from you, Yi. Your stories are way more interesting than my textbooks. They aren't stories, Billy. Rhizomatic columns were an invention that changed the world. Scientists from long ago created them to make everyone's lives better. But the adults around us are biased. They consider all technology from the turbulent era to be dangerous weapons of war. Now these momentous breakthroughs just sit here, collecting dust and weeds. What do you mean? Are they broken? Activating them isn't as easy as flipping a switch. But don't you worry. One day your big brother will fix them all up. After you fix them, promise me we'll get to play in one of those columns. That's not somewhere we can play, silly. I thought I just told you that. I might not have understood everything you said, but I wanted to cling to you all the time. I thought you were the smartest person in the whole world. Color of the sky, where rain comes from, why stars shimmer, you knew about it all. You've accomplished so much and received all those lofty titles since then. But to me, you've always been the most amazing person in the world. Well. It looks like somebody got that patched back up then. That was a pretty easy find. Ah, jeez. He hits like a 2-ton freight train. Goodbye. Alright, and let's... Yeah, we're just gonna run. Hopefully this will just spit us back out. Oh, thank goodness. So I'm going to assume that something horrible happened to our sister. Oh, I see. He's got all my experience. Well, that ought to work. Thank you. That's all my experience and money back. Guaranteed. Alright. And let's go see what's over here. Yep. That seems about right. Come on, then. Ding. Bang, ding. Oh, that works for me. Now there must be a statue somewhere around here, then. So let's go take a look over this way, then. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. One treasure chest, please. Oh, it's not even a big one. What a world. What a world. Standard component, thank you very much. Oh, I see. It's a thing, a steely jade. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation. However, damage will still be taken. Equipping this jade will make you fearless in battle. Bam, bam, pow. Per blamzos. Okay, hold on. Huh. Seems quite large and ominous. Hello, whatever you are. Shanghai 9000. Talk. Wow! Hello, sir! Hello, sir! Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. I'm looking for... I know! Don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked! Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Give me a status report on the region. Alright, okay. The new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizomatic columns are only operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operations at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at a minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Jiaonan, Gaia, and many other generators are no longer connected. Dusk Guardian support staff has been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time... Estimate failed. What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Didn't I? Huh? What? Do you have business with Lord Kwafu? If you're going in, count me in. Oh, I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kwafu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. Which is right there. However, let me guess, I'm gonna need keys. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he's still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it that due to his stunning looks and the overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. You have even laid eyes on his lordship, so enigmatic, isn't he? It is my dream to be able to take a photo with him one day. I want to enter the Radiant Pagoda. Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice! It's great for photos! However, there isn't enough electricity to power the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to power that light bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrator privileges, so I cannot share that information. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I could even tell you the best spots to stamp pictures. If you won't share, I'll just crack your head open and access it myself. What? Are you threatening me? This is just like a movie. How exciting! Are you going to beat me senseless in a dark alley or threaten to take away my stock options? I can't wait! Since I'm being threatened, I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll talk. I'll say anything. There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. Ow. And he folded like a... I guess he's a fish. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, which should reactivate the light bridge to the Radiant Pagoda. Was I allowed to say that? Wow. Did I let a secret slip or something? How exciting! What? Leaving already? Oh, what a pity. Won't you stay for a cup of tea? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I need a chip. Can I have a chip? Wow, wow, wow. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you. But I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400 Jin. Fine. Woohoo! Amount received. I'll get you a copy of my map data chip at once. I don't want to be mean to him, you know. Thanks, guy. Appreciate it. Oh, no, I can't go over that way. Can't go that way either. But it looks like there's a big chest there, so I might as well find the way. One quick toke, please. Thank you. Hello. Ah, look at you. Where's that weird noise coming from? A defect? Pardon me. I was captivated by the incredible craftsmanship of this building. The words burst forth, flowing freely. I've never seen a weapon that shows interest in the arts. What's your model? Oh, the circumstances of birth do not a sage make. I may run man-made circuitry, but I place much faith in my poetry. Pray, call me Chiyu. I am also known as Battle Lord Mark II. May I inquire as to your esteemed name? Call me Yi. No need for the formalities. Well met. This fortuitous encounter deserves a verse of its own. When blossoms drift from swaying willow boughs, the morning air bestrews its sweet perfume. Stay not adrift for more than spring allows. There is less time to cherish than we presume. Your meter's off. Alas, is it so? You're right, Sir Yi. The final line contains an error, source of which is an issue with operator 37 in my system. Allow me a moment to replace. Oh, I am bereft of Jin and unable to carry out repairs. Whatever shall I do? You need Jin. Jin is a keystone for all that harness the electrical humors. For artificial beings like myself, it is but the most precious of precious materials. Oh, I have traveled far and wide, gathering myriad treasures. But without Jin welding my connections, they'll just become a burden. I have devised a plan that might resolve this urgent need. Judging by your attire, I surmise that you must have been born into wealth. To tell you the truth, my luggage houses an extravagant collection of precious artifacts. If you have Jin to barter, I would be willing to part with a few of my treasures. Peruse at your leisure, sir. Huh. A little curious as to what exact... Okay, I'll purchase a poison. Okay. Quick dose jade. Last stand jade. Break the cauldrons and sink the boats. Make your last stand. Shadow strike. Recovery jade. I think I'll grab a computing unit. Then I'll maybe go for necrocept. Cool. The transaction may fail, but goodwill persists. If you're not in the mood to do business, we can sit down and recite poetry together. Interesting. Well, first things first, I'm gonna have a quick... let's put... Want the Steely Jade? No. I'm a little curious if I can... Okay, yeah. Doesn't look like I have the ability to overcharm. Ah, I am getting the absolute not beaten out of me. Jesus. You know what? Let me just double back here. That was very messy. Not to my taste. And that's a free level up. And let's see what we can see. I'm gonna have to turn on the power. And looks like we have a winner. Well, that wasn't too complicated. Huh. And let's... Oh. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried asking nicely. Now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? Eh? That's Nark. Would it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up, this is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed by words. You're on your own. That was it. Ah, jeez. Oops. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna just take a quick smoke break. All right, now I'm going back up. I don't think that actually. I think it's just gonna. And that's the end of that. Much better, much cooler even. Alright, let's go see what's over here. Just a guy. Goodbye. There. Let's put this on. See me. Pop that. And what's over here? There was nothing. Hooray! Now on to the real question of how do I get over there? I should probably take a quick rest here. Also, of my new skills. So let's see here. What do I have? Shadow Strike. Okay. Breathing exercise. Take a breather to recover. Yeah. Spell kick. Oh, guess I might as well grab Shadow Strike. I'll just go down the list. I'll probably be able to garner all the skills after all. Okay. Yes, I will have to. Gonna double back and we're just starting to heal. Don't get hit. Paul Lamau even. There we go. Blitz past here, and let's see what that's over here. Oh. Well, I guess that's the miracle of Shadow Strike. I didn't realize it would be dealing that much damage. Not even worth my time. Yes, actually, I would love to activate the light bridge. Cool. Cool. And let's see what we can see. Radiant Pagoda control panel. Radiant Pagoda system modification. Operating mode, storage mode with limited output. Current energy stored 95%. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Sol Kuafu made improvements to the Rhizomatic column interconnections. Linked up Kunlun's various power plants and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy storage paradigm. All of this power infrastructure was controlled through the control room inside the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, the converted rhizomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. I don't know. Supposed to tell me. I get the oh so distinct feeling that we're about to have a throwdown. Defense mode activated! Uh-oh. General Ying Zhao. Oops. Ah, jeez. All right. I think I got it. I think I got the. Yeah. I hear ya. Ah. I do kind of wish my sprint was a wee bit faster, but I suppose get a faster sprint as time wears on. Ah. You know what? Maybe I should probably just jump out of the way of that one, because I think the timing would be a little too tight for me. But you know what? I can try it again. Yeah, come on, let's do your thing. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pick this bad boy back up. Either that works. Ah. I think I was facing the wrong way. Embarrassing. Cool boss though. Ah! Oh dear. I don't know if that's actually faster, but it makes me feel better. Ah, jeez. Yep, cheeseums. I remember back when that used to be the best way to get around in the Genshin Impact. Yep. Eh. Alright. Oh no, he's got a second phase. Okay. Well, no, I think I got the end. Yeah. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah. Golly, is he loud. Okay. On to phase 2, please. First things first, quick sippy. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Ah. Ah, hey. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, we got him. I think this one's gonna be the finale. Hopefully. Ah, Monica. Okay. Oh, no wonder we've got an energy storage problem. We got this guy eating all of it. And that's the end of that. I'm coming for you, old friend. Defeat Yang Zhao. Herb Catalyst. This catalyst can be installed onto the pipe to increase its healing effects. A high-quality catalyst can increase the refinement efficiency of the pipe, which significantly augments its healing effects. However, it is an expensive medical device that few can afford. Well, go take a look. You made it in after all. You not only hacked the pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good look at this imposter who dares to impersonate my deceased friend. Oh, is that you, Yi? Why? Is it really you? You're still alive! Barely. And judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me. Oh my heavens! I never thought it'd really be you! Oh, hold on a moment. I'll turn off the surveillance. Friend! Brother! Oh wait. Am I dreaming? You're not dead! I don't believe it! Praise the heavens! Praise the earth! Praise Fusang! I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you... Slow down. Let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you in league with them? Or are you not? In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is... Over the last 500 years I've spent in my vital sanctum, I spent every single moment reliving that nightmarish day. How can I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought they went after you, bring you back. So we could all sit down and talk. I really didn't think it would end up like this. I swear, I wasn't involved. I didn't do anything. But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness. This is your ghost coming for revenge. I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made with you. So let's call it even. What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow. When did you become such a nice guy? The last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. In the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have. Truly wish to atone. Help me retrieve all the soul seals. The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? I tried negotiating, and look where that got me. Ooh. But once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come from all over this island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they aren't pushovers, brother. Either that or you can be the one to carry my dead body. Oh, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. Just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine. I get it. I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back. Ha! Make it sound so easy. I'll probably end up dead. Or worse. What the hell? I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't exactly much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay low for the time being? The Four Seasons Pavilion in the Central Core is currently safe under the cover of Abacus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, got my soul seal, right? Stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. Should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me back at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. And then he was gone. What a friendly cat. Person. Alright, let's see what's inside here. I see. When I return, I will use what I have learned to help my hometown. You're also from abroad? Ying, you say? Craftsmen here wonder. I didn't. Sorry. Excellent. These engineering theories will advance our field by leaps and bounds. Stay in the council. Return home in a blaze of glory once peace is restored. I'll follow you till that day comes. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council, the key to unlock the Council Code. It is a proof. It is a soul's proof of authority. Quafu's Soul Seal, containing the character Ding, signifies loyalty. Beam me up, Scotty! Back to New Kunlun Central Hall, please. Then I can go and deal with that what's-a-who's it. Also, while I'm here... might as well take a gander. Council tenets. 10 tenets of the Council. Legacy, equality, justice, loyalty, discipline, innovation, selflessness, benevolence, knowledge, insight. Tiandao Council was founded by a group of scientists and former nobles who were opposed to Taoism. In its early days, it faced suppression and operated in secrecy, but over time it developed a centralized structure. 10 wise individuals, known as the 10 Souls, were chosen annually as leaders, guiding the organization with each of their respective tenets. So, if I'm correct in my assumption that I am, well, at least formerly, one of the 10 souls, I don't really know how to break past that. I guess I'll just come back later. Don't know how to get there either. That ain't gonna work. I'm just gonna go this way, sorry. Oh, jeez. Oh, didn't realize this was occupied. Anyway, But first things first, before I head into... I head into the... But first things first, before I head into... I head into the... 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 I he I messed it up. There we go. Ah, okay. So that one's... I see. Well, then, first thing. Mm-hmm.
Sir!
Yee! You see that thing downstairs? The Shanghai 9000. No! The root node. No! Then what? The ape man! Oh, you mean Chuan Chuan. Why would you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Watching those hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down. Ape men aren't that scary. Seen them in the reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape child keeps calling after you. Yee yee yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Chuan Chuan is different from the others. Besides, it won't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I find that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg you. Better yet, keep him locked up in a cage. Relax. Don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What's that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. The azure bow that your family left for you. Eat her. Hang? No. She asked someone else to give it to you, but it somehow ended up with me. I never thought it would actually get any use. I just spent some time tuning it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gotten rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? Calorie Crusher Gorgeous Beefcake! The Hammer of New Kunlun. As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow, or any other gear. My resources are limited, so besides Jin, I'll also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar. Got it. Till next time. Nice. Alright, well first I'd like to talk. They say that the ape men have these alien germs that make them bite indiscriminately if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but its effectiveness should have worn off centuries ago. Like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets on my clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. Yeah, that's understandable enough. I will acquiesce to that request. Transmute unto wealth. Transmute unto life. Well, I mean, it's only 1,000. I could probably get a transmute unto wealth. I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't even cut it. If you find any usable materials, please bring them to me. I can also make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. Cool. Marginally enhances. Okay. So let's see. My current key items. Ball of flavor. Animal feed made from food waste. Very nutritious for some livestock, but shouldn't be ingested due to the excess amounts of bacteria present during fermentation. Guess do I install the herb catalyst here? do I install you? Poses a big question, but I can take a look at skills. Can I get any skills? No. Why would you have a thingy there? Here. Calligraphy set. Here. This is a calligraphy brush. Stop writing with that crude charcoal. Wow! You write with this? How do I hold it? You're holding it backwards. Remember, the order of your strokes is very important. The tip is so soft. Ah, now my words look all crooked. Practice more. Not easy at first. As a first-timer, you're already more talented than I ever was. Who taught you to write? Was it your mom, dad, or your teacher? We had a big tree in our yard, under which was my first classroom. Back then, I had a clingy classmate. Who was your classmate? Pay attention. That's another mistake. Calligraphy demands focus. Mustn't be distracted. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the pen, Yi. I just thought of some new ideas, and I want to write them down quickly so I don't forget. Are you done with your story yet? I'm already at chapter 102. The hero dug out the divine sword from the fields and is now going to the sea to duel with the fish princess. Okay. That sounds like a good opportunity to practice. Don't forget to keep your back straight. Your eyes should also be a healthy distance away from the paper. Okay. We'll teach this child to write better. Now what's in the printer? Okay, I could probably... Cycling. Standard component. This... Bolt over here and grab that talisman augmentation. Transmute wealth. Where do I put the... How do I install this onto my pipe? I guess I'll give it to him later then. Oh, right. Okay. Probably get that whenever I find a double jump. Because I assume there's a double jump, but I could be wrong. Alright, where am I heading to next? Congratulations, my lord. The addition of Kwafu, our side grows ever more powerful. I think you already knew he would be inclined to join us. That's why you led me to him first. Of course. None of my machinations can escape your keen eye. Please forgive my indiscretion. According to my calculations, the probability of collaboration was quite high. Also, I couldn't bear to see the two of you misunderstanding each other any longer. Really learned how to act on your own accord. But I'll let it pass. That old friend's abilities are sure to come in handy. Anything else? No. Okay. Over. I see. I guess I'll figure out which symbol that is. If I had to wager, I'm going to say innovation. Maybe. Or maybe it's insight. I don't know. He seems like a very introspective creature. Yee. That chubby guy. What's his name? He's Kwafu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy. Really? He keeps ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll respond eventually. What do you mean? Oh, so he actually wants to play too? I got it. We're going to be best friends. Thank you. Thank you. That is it. Are you really going to give me useful information? Of course. Map data. For you. Now, read. Can I be sure the information you give me is correct? Trust. Between people. Simple. Your language module may be broken, but that doesn't seem to affect your communication capabilities. Oh, sweet. Look. In a book. Transport hub. Well, I guess that's all. I will head out the way that I was planning on going. Especially now that I have this fancy new bow. Yeah, this looks important. See what's down here. Ah, I see. They explode. Then they explode quite violently as a matter of consequence. I see. I think. Quick. Oh. Go. A quick drag from the pipe. That's the word, I believe. I see. Bada bing, bada boom, and away I go. Kaboom. Okay. And then here in the... Fine. Hello, small person. Hello, friend. Nice day for a walk, isn't it? Who are you? Who I am isn't important. What's important is our current conversation. So you're just a Solarian taking a leisurely stroll through these ruins? If you don't explain your purpose here, you're going to have to forgive my rudeness. Listen to me, my friend. I have no intention of being your enemy. I am also confident that you are not about to harm me. According to the hexagrams, violent conflict will not occur. I have always held great confidence in the insight my divination provides. I thought all the superstitious Solarians stayed in Penglai. What's more, the Daybreak Tower is a relic deeply symbolic of our ancestors. This is no place to start a fight. What tower? Dilapidated ruins. My friend, things are never as they seem on the surface. Eons ago, the Daybreak Tower used to be the most magnificent altar in the Palace of Immortals. Ancient emperors would come here on important days to pray to the heavens. They would ask the holy men living in the tower to divine the fortunes of their kingdoms. Praise be the soul, and grant our people peace and prosperity. May the soul grant us the power to destroy our enemies. Please grant me sons who will extend the lifeline of the Empire. If you listen carefully, you can still hear their prayers echoing faintly between the walls. Battered by the winds of time, the entire belief system eroded and disappeared. People have even invented a whole new way to define soul. That's because they found their own two hands far more reliable than any contrived gods.
Huh.
A late friend of mine once said something similar. Short, when I came back to my senses, I could no longer hear the music of the Daybreak Tower. Such a pity. I wish you could have seen this place at the height of its splendor. Bells rang with deep, majestic tones as the ancient Kunlun people assembled here. To share food, wine, songs, and faith. It was a breathtaking sight. Songs and wine? Now that sounds a bit more interesting.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I've got a little something for you. This ancient music sheet is one of my treasured possessions. The bells used to fill these halls with the same melodies. If you manage to find the right instruments in these ruins, you should try playing some of this music.
Gano.
Your appetite for stories seems to be wearing thin. I'll let you be on your way. Hey! What do you want? What? Ancient sheet music, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Chuan Chuan. This old sheet music was apparently used for sacrificial ceremonies, obtained from a mysterious Solarian individual. Well, thanks, I guess. Ah, this place is beaten up. Ah, I see. I suppose I should also maybe test out this triangle. You know what? Actually, let's open. Indeed it will. Okay, well, I'd wager then I could just come back here later. Not the arrow. I'd wager I'll be able to pull off their shields with my grapple. Hey, 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 where did you come from, doggy? There we go. Never in all my time would I have thought a snake with a helmet would be ah, man. Go. That's what's down here. Dark. I'll tell you, there's a lot of dark. Okay, well that doesn't work either. I'll be back for you one day. Okay, but it looks like I can also gain Azure Dust. Oh, Nelly. Okay. And let's pack that if you would be so kind. Thank you. And upsy daisies. Away I go. Okay. Ah! Huh. Oh, I see. These are their larval states, I suppose. All right. Goodbye, dragon. Sure hope he liked those drugs. Anyway, Lake Yaochi still. West of Yaochi and towering above is the Daybreak Tower. What? Come in, come in. As an ancient Penglai holy site, Kunlun's Yaochi Lake was once the site of sacrificial ceremonies. Back when Seoul was just the name of a star, people viewed the primordial roots as the mother and the soul as the father. Prayers within the circular building were said to be able to reach heaven. During summer nights, strangers from ancient Kunlun would gather in the tower and celebrate with song and dance, exalting the soul with their lyrics and passing on their soul worship to subsequent generations. Yeah, I need more smokes. That is filled with the azure dust. What is over? Is there anything? No. Alright, anything up here? Uh-oh. Looks like it might be the plot. Hello. How are you doing, dear brother? Is it day or night where you are right now? What's the sky look like out there? I never left Gia, so I always felt envious whenever you told me about those faraway places. I didn't have many friends my age when I was a kid. Grass, trees, the sky, and the stars were what kept me company whenever you were away. Remember when I first told you about hearing the roots sing? Thought I was hallucinating from being alone all the time. Whoa!
Kim?
Hang, why haven't you gone to sleep yet? Are you talking to the roots again? How did you know? The weather tonight is great, so all the branches are singing. Told you again and again, primordial roots aren't sentient. Most likely hearing random static generated by its energy. Huh? You just don't know them yet. They can be quite lively. I learned about the celestial bodies in school today. Did you know that the light from the stars in the sky are actually a long, long time ago? Star leaves behind its brilliance. Leaves its brilliance behind as it burns itself. The light travels thousands, if not millions of light years to reach us.
What can they say?
I heard a classmate say that the stars may shimmer brightly, but they may have already extinguished. All that's left are the vestiges of their final moments, echoes from the past. That's what nourishes the roots. They absorb the remnants of stars, turning it into milk to feed us and supply us with energy. But my teacher doesn't know that all souls and dreams also end up as food, as the food for the primordial roots. They emit a song as they devour. I hear their deep melody as I fall asleep each night. They sing about all the stories across this vast expanse. That's how the roots perpetuate the memories of the universe. How they nurture new stories as others come to an end, for all eternity. I wouldn't have described the energy conversion process in such a sentimental way. I have a rather active imagination. Isn't it just captivating? All their branches contain stories from the past. There's even souls from... Okay, okay. I know. That sounds like a fine poem waiting to be written. But you should still focus on your studies, okay? The primordial root's energy can be explained through scientific principles. I'll let you be my assistant, then you can learn all about it. You really think there are souls inside the roots? That thought alone is a bit worrying. Not really. Forget about that. Look, a shooting star! Several shooting stars as a matter of consequence. You didn't approve. You thought the world ran not on sentiment, but on science and rationality. I swore to never talk to them again. But the voices never disappeared. I hid under the covers and responded in secret. Our calls and responses formed their own meandering melody, its color and aroma changing as it flowed. Even now in these dead streets and deserted alleys, the roots still sing. So please, don't worry about me, dear brother. I am not alone, not when I have the roots to tell me your story. Huh. Let's see what's in here. I think I see the point. Okay. Oh, well that worked. Hooray! Consider this puzzle solved. And I didn't even need to hack it. How nice. Soul Reaper Jade. Any Jinn and experience absorbed by the enemy that killed you can be recovered using a talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill the enemy that killed ye. Good to know. Nice to have. Oh, man. Kaboom. Then I need a quick hit from a pipe, man. Ah, you're pretty darn tough. Okay. Quick sit. Oh no. You sassy lad. Basic component. How nice. Way I go. Now I am possessed by lust for destruction. Now let's see what the a bunch of cats. I'd like to install the Soul Reaper Jade, please. And take a rest. What are you? Ah, cool. Ancient cave painting. Poem on the Genesis Husung. Husung, the soul's spear, in its sorrow and compassion, descends, granting us life's vigor. Primordial roots, also known as Husung, the oldest plant on our mother planet Penglai. Feeds on light and reaches across all islands and land masses. Since prehistoric times, Solarians have been inseparable from the roots. Provide shelter for sleeping and fruit for warmth. On Penglai, civilizations arose wherever the tree thrived. Cool. Oh.
哎呀，คนโจลิมอี
I see. Oh. Look who's decided to show up after all this time.
Huh.
Did your astounding intelligence lead you into this trap? This is quite eye-opening. I could sense it from afar. As stubborn as ever, I see. I've got to give it to you, though. Takes courage to storm into my territory all on your own. You only just came back from the dead, right? I figured anyone who got another shot at life would know better than to intrude on my farmlands. I don't intend to die in these barren fields.
Oh.
Oh, barren, you say? Then let us fertilize it with some fresh, organic rain. We farmers are naturally thrifty. Nothing goes to waste, not even a skinny little mouse.
you saw?
Rise and shine, my beasts. There's work to be done. Ew! Ew! I'm scared. Young soldiers. This technology was banned centuries ago. You've gone so far as to modify the ape men? What's wrong with putting everything to good use? The opportunity to serve me beyond death is a special privilege I bestow. I read the system report the moment I woke up. Apparently made a mess out of the livestock area. I was there when we captured the ape men on the pale blue planet. They're obedient creatures that can be quite cute once tamed. But as pets or as livestock, in the end, they're just tools. Have you begun to think of yourself as one of those beasts now that you've mingled with them in their cage? Enough. Are you here to lecture me or kill me? Oh, right. Thanks for the reminder. I'd better send you on your way. I've got a field inspection to conduct later today.
you saw?
Bring him down with all your might, my beasts. I'll reward you with some rice afterwards. No, wait. This isn't part of the plan. That's not what I meant when I said bring him down. Damn it. This is a complete disaster, you imbeciles. Well, nice to see that they're taking orders literally. Dictionary definition. No spirit of the word here. Ew. Grody, man. Oh, and here we go. Building chi to form a blade. Intriguing. Theory is simple. But manifesting it will be tricky. Anything else to say? Okay. Oh. Fascinating. There it is. My body and the blade bound together by chi. Who is it? Is anyone there? Or was that just my imagination? This is the final trial. Can this sword penetrate a defensive barrier? Yes.
Oh.
Ah! This sword lives ever present in both. I didn't get the chance to. I'm sorry. Well then, get me out of here. Oh, oh, I remember now. I'm alone to turn. Bright light to let go now. Take me back, my take me back on. Goodbye. Hey, it's you!
Say when.
We meet again, Sir Yi. How did you get here? Are you following me?
Huh.
Not in the slightest. It can only be fate. Ever since my awakening, I have made this land my home. I sojourn across Kunlun without ever settling down. This is one of my many hiding spots. I did not expect to meet you here. You don't need to hide. The guards here are no match for you. Scholar does not wield the sword lightly. I simply slip away when trouble starts to brew. There is no need for violence. Poetry reciting weapon that won't fight. That's a first. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You flatter me, sir. But that is the reason why I cannot obtain gin from mechanical corpses like you do. That being said, would you be interested in bartering once more? Feel free to peruse my wares. Alright. Well, you know what? I guess I'll grab the dragon's whip. Tongue of a dragon snake contains deadly toxin. Spreads its poisonous saliva around to kill its prey. Oh, whoops. There we go. It's a very nice. I dig the sound design. It was perfect. Ah, man. Hello. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was not familiar with your technique. Huh. Ah, jeez. Okay, so it seems, yeah, that's quite good damage when it actually manages to connect. You know what? I think I'm just gonna retreat. Oh, also, sorry if anybody's got the The tryptophobia, that's the word. I had no idea that there would be such things here. Is it tryptophobia? That sounds right. I can't really say, though, that I have any of those, There we go. Actually, you know what? I should probably look over here. Oh. Probably opening shortcut that way. We'll just not hit that. Woohoo! And that's the end of that. Well, I'm sure I'll find some way over there. Kaboom. Thank you. Alright, let's see what's in here. Examine. Yellow water report. Yellow water testing records. Monitoring yellow water quality. Flow rate normal. Concentration undetectable. Yellow water, a concentrated irrigation formula in New Kunlun, is comprised of dragon snake excrement, chemicals, and leftover biological waste from the breeding facility. Its high concentration can harm Solarians, necessitating immediate localized excision if it comes into contact with the skin. Ah! Alright, Qianqi 9000. Where do you think you're touching? What nerve? If you want data, just give me 400 yen for it. There's no need to destroy me. It's not like I want to keep talking to you. I just don't want to be shut down. You're actually paying for it? Well, don't expect me to thank you for this. Fascinating. A Solarian? Enjoy sublime eternity among the evergreen hills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How are we doing today? It's not like I want to chat. I'm just carrying out my directives. Give me a status report on the read. What? Who do you think you are? I don't give out reports to just anyone. I'm only doing it because I pity you. Okay. The crops in the greenhouse are ready for harvest. This season's harvest, our 921st, is scheduled for today. Unfortunately, due to unexpected structural failures, most operations are experiencing delays. We are also experiencing anomalous levels of yellow water. Damaged pipelines are threatening the integrity of the entire system. Populations of symbiotic dragon snakes have greatly exceeded the optimal range. It will require immediate recertification in order to bring back the region's ecological balance. Dusk Guardian support teams have been deployed to perform repairs. Estimated repair time unknown. There, I said it. Happy now? Sounds like this place is going through a total meltdown. No, it's not. It just takes some time to organize everything. Agriculture is really complicated. Listen up. Every module here was carefully planned by Lady Gaomong. Gaomong? Gaomong. Like Lady Gaomong herself, every plant here is filled with grit and dedication. These permaculture systems were built to last for billions of years. You need not worry about their condition. How do I shut off the yellow water? What? Don't be silly. The yellow water is incredibly concentrated. You'll be in big trouble if you operate without a permit. That concentrated nutrient mix is toxic. You can't just jump in and shut it off. It needs to be closed manually. The controls are at the highest floor next to the dragon spout. Why should I? You think I'm just going to mark it because you asked? Lady Galmong is in the Agrarian Hall to the right of the water and oxygen synthesis zone. Why are you going there anyways? She's usually sleeping, so she doesn't really entertain guests. Arrogant as she's always been. Arrogant? I will not allow you to slander Lady Galmong like that. The lady is the most pragmatic and the most charitable scientist. New Kunlun can enjoy a stable food supply thanks to Lady Galmong's mindful method. Mindful what? As a farmer herself, the lady emphasizes total control over her crops with minimal mistakes. Channeling her dedication and precision, she created an array of instructions, collectively called the Farmer's Mindful Method. Oh, hold on. Anyway. It's used to control all aspects of agriculture, including moisture, soil fertility, and other automatic systems. In other words, she's a control freak. Huh. Say what you want, but the lady's methods allow everyone to be fed with limited resources. You must know that Lady Galmong was born from poverty. She worked and studied tirelessly to become an exceptional biologist. There we go. Sorry, I just had to readjust my pop filter. That's it? I was ready to answer your questions and everything. You're the worst. I'm ignoring you. Yep. That solves that. That. Unknown seed. The Larian artifact that can be gifted to Chuan Chuan. The seed was found in the greenhouse due to genetic modification. It's hard to determine what it'll grow into. Goodbye. Don't think any E getting over there. I clicked the wrong button. Well, maybe that's a wise idea. Aha! I'm pretty darn good at puzzles. At least that's what I say to myself. Run! Run, ye, run! I see. Like it was that of the yellow water. Piss. We're at the piss farm, I'm sorry. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Okay. Matching. All right, and let's see here. Goodbye. Last of that, which means that hopefully we'll be able to find some choice goodies over here. Works for me. Yep. That guy. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's what I was afraid. That's what I was afraid of. What is this? Mutated crops. Agricultural report. Many crops in the greenhouse are overgrown, indicating malfunction in the granary system. The first generation Kunlun granary system was developed by Lear and the Fangxi Guild. It demonstrated sustainable development using minimal energy from the roots, astonishing the Nine Kingdoms. After Lear's disappearance, the cultivated land on Kunlun's island laid fallow. Sol Gongmyong later improved the granary, restoring it to its former glory and providing nourishment to the dormant Solarians. Cool zone. Wait, actually. Bingo! Hello! Oh, I don't think you're friendly. I see. Okay. Alright. Actually, that doesn't remind me. E-boost. Backlash. Kill kick. Guys. I'll go for chi boost. After all, it seems like it's going to be the ability that will most you. Oh man. Actually, come on then. Ah! Ah! Ding, da ding. Ah, gee. Ah, ha ha ha. Mm-hmm. Ah. Not bad, not bad. But he is a bit on the tricky side, I will say. Probably unlock this one thing at some point. Ah. Goodbye. Oh, oy, oy, oy. That was a little close for comfort. Increases the gold gained from killing enemies. Oh, lovely. I love money. Here. Oh. Hey, odd. Excuse me, can I, oh. Oh dear. This might be a bit of a predicament, but I think I'm okay. Oh, actually, I'm not. I am a trap. That's not good. Hold. Oh, okay, so it just didn't show up. Fuck me sideways, god. Oh, no. Let it never be said that I was a particularly intelligent creature. I know nothing. I take the role of a silly clown. Anyway, I'm gonna go over here now. Goodbye. Ew. Why is it growing noses, man? That's not right. they can do that airborne. Woohoo! Ugh. Oh, they're disgusting. It's enough to make me sick. But at least they do body, an astonishing justice to body horror. You know what? Kind of reminds me of Grime. I love that game. Mostly because it's just absolutely disgusting. What's this? You get to go kaboom. Ah, gee. Oops. Back down I go, please, and thank you. I messed up. Okay, that one was a little close for comfort. Goodbye. Okay. 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 And let's see. How do I get over? I suppose on the way. Huh. And goodbye. Okay. Up you go, my friend. Well, that wasn't too difficult. First thing, just let's take a quick rest. One rest, please, thank you. And another shot of jade. No, I think. Okay. Okay. And another herb catalyst. How nice. Hello there, dragon. I hope you're ready for your shot. Don't worry, I'm sure this will feel really great. Maybe. I'd wager that's probably why they keep, you know, coming back. At least I think. I hope. I hope. Press. Goodbye. Alright. Not really sure what that did for me, but... You know what, I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. Probably should have made use of my Azure bow, now that I'm thinking about it. Yep, hold on, I'm receiving a phone call. My lord, something is not quite right. According to the data Mystic Nymph sent back, the maintenance records for these zones haven't been updated in a while. The extent and impact of any damage is uncertain, but... Why can I hear your voice here, Yi? Are you inside this green ball? How impudent. You mustn't speak to Lord Yi in such a manner. Stop! Don't touch that wire! The green ball just told me you're visiting a farm. That bird lady, is she your friend? No, she and I are just students of the same mentor. Friend isn't the right word for her. If you were classmates, why would you not be friends? I know, it must be because your mentor picked favorites. Not at all. So, who was more talented, you or her? Hard to say, but we'll know soon enough. Are you guys going to compete? What's the punishment for losing? That's enough. Lord Yi is very busy. We mustn't hold him back. Apologies, my lord. Chuan Chuan hangs out here and refuses to leave. However, as he is an esteemed guest, I have been conversing with him. Just make sure he stays inside. I will keep an eye on him. If there is any new development, I will contact you again, my lord. Gao Mong is exceedingly shrewd. Please exercise caution. Up I go! Up, up, and away! Hooray! And I'd best link off to the pavilion real quick. Hello, Chuan Chuan. I would like to give you this seed that I found.
Ooh.
Whoa! Is that a seed you're holding? Is it for me? That was my original plan, but now that I've brought it back, I'm not so sure. Hi! I'll keep it alive this time, I promise. Really? Vegetables in your backyard never seem to last for long. Got me there. I didn't get it. Seasons always change so frequently, and before I even realize it, my crops always dry up. I don't mind some dead crops. I just happen to remember that I picked this up from the greenhouse. Come on then, let's plant it. This is such a big place, so why not give it some greenery? I think it would look perfect in the courtyard, personally. Don't just make these decisions on your own. But yes, we'll plant it in the courtyard. That seed is as big as the palm of your hand. I bet it'll grow some really big fruits. I'm not sure. This came from Gao Mong, so I'm sure she put plenty of effort into it. She always takes it to the extreme. Once, in order to speed up her experimental process, she bred a scorpion to grow 3 times as fast. The little monster ended up crawling out of its incubator and swallowed everyone else's subjects. That's why I don't really know what this will grow into. This time, I'll make sure to water it regularly so it'll grow big and healthy. Are you even listening? Fine. But if anything happens, you must get Abacus to contact me. Got it?
Hey.
Got it. If scorpions end up coming out of it, I'll cook them up for you next time. Okay, and also here's this ancient sheet music, just for you, kid. Ah, I see. That'll grow into a platform, probably, maybe. Can you read this score?
Huh?
Score? What's that for? It's a way to record music. See, if we can play these notes, we'll be able to hear a song from ancient times.
Huh?
Oh! So that's what these strange words are. The village elders were the ones who taught us to sing. If we knew about this method, it would have been much easier to learn. Can't read it either, huh? I was looking forward to hearing you play this piece. Maybe I'd be able to pick up something from the notes, given the owner of this score. Ah! We can ask Abacus for help. Actually, probably a very smart idea.
Queenie.
My lord, this sheet music does not match with anything in the database. However, we do know that that this is written in ancient Kunlun notation. Give me a little time and I can convert it into an easy-to-read modern notation. Then take a bit more time to teach Xuan Xuan how to read music.
Wuka.
Yes, my lord. All right. There's a Solarian flute I brought from home. Abacus knows where it is. The fingering positions may be different, so you'll have to familiarize yourself with those first. From home? But you don't play the flute. Not important. That's all. And I need to get going now. Play something for me once you get the hang of it. Yeah. Got anything for me, Rui? No? Oh, and I've got my soul signs on my cool coat. Let's see what's up top. Anything to whip up? Nothing from here, actually. I should probably get my recycling on. There we go. Alright, and let's see what we can see. Hello, Kwafu. Can I have a pipe upgrade? 2 pipe upgrades. Thank you. Alright, and let's give this to the Shanghai 9000. Just a robot assistant. Are you able to decipher this information? Shanghai 9000 doesn't ask where you stole chips. Right, we're accomplices. Then hand me the data. I didn't steal these. Neither of these 2 chips did I steal, thank you very much. I am in fact insulted, offended, and I am, I got nothing. Anyway. Take me back to the last note, please. Ah! You're other this way. Why the holdup? You stopped to smell the roses. I thought you of all people didn't like to waste time. But enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It's only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was upending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Oh, Nelly! See, that's the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tianshan Mountain spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries. Evolutionary pressures pushed wild octoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is?
能求表明意。
Don't you understand? Octoberries, ape men, even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing a little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. Wrong with a little lie. Truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. You're only dominating others for your own pleasure.
哦，
Oh, dominating? No, I'm protecting. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let it go already.
本身
Silence. You messed everything up. You ruined my immaculate plans. Alright. If Hien Gong had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I'm actually grateful for your disturbance. Not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. Control system activated.
行冲行牛，我滚细hin。
Beasts, heed my orders. This time exterminate him for good. Well, let's get rid of the little guy first. Come on. Yep. Oh, hold on, hold on. Yeah, well. Okay, okay. Kinda think I have it. Yeah, let's get this party started. Ugh. Okay, and a quick sip, and you know what? Ah, hey, hey, hey. Yeah. I should probably actually say that for Galmong. Ah, jeez. Ah, I just run over here, grab this real quick. Hold on a moment. Oh, Nelly. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, and oh no, like, okay. God damn it. Very awkward position. Aye. Oh, oh man. Oh me, oh boy. At least these two bosses, at least this boss is very cool. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Right. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Once more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ay, ay, ay. Begin again. Ugh, you guys are messed up. Aye. Yeah, I think I just need to separate them. He says as he does nothing to actually separate them. Oh, well, I guess she's done then. Control relinquished. This isn't gonna be good. Mama? Mama? Emmett. All. I had everything planned out. After Aigong found the cure, I was going to rebuild Panglay. Plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to establish a livable ecosystem for our Solarian kin. We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself. What are you staring at? Kill me, Mama! No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think that's all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Oh no, we're getting into the author's barely disguised fetish territory! Brainwave control activated. Mama, what should we do next? Well. Huh. Ready to eat rations. Oh yeah! Just add hot water to this convenient, portable food product to taste many of Penglay's most popular drinks. This one is bubble tea flavored. Oh no, now I'm gonna get sad, aren't I? Hungry. Cold. Hmm. Hmm. Socio, yeah. Among socio contains the character he identifies equality. Wonder where they went. Oh well. Hmm. That great. Who would put a helmet on these horrible snakes is my question. God dang it. Oh, whatever, it's probably for the best that way. Okay. So there is something down there, but I can't. Current state. Suppose I can at least send the guy out this. See. Secret then. Ah, jeez. Where is this gonna spit me out of? Oh, whoops. Yep. Very much gone. God dang it. There we go, and that's my stuff. Quick drag of my pipe. Now the real question is, where the heck am I? Actually. Did it? Come on. Come. See what you got. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, I did something. Oh, that's another path. Crack this open, thank you. Yongkin board. Yongkun board. Yon? I don't know. Don't mind me, just destroying the architecture. Listen, if the architecture didn't want to be destroyed, it shouldn't have been made of money. What more can I say? What more can I do? I suppose I can. If I can. I cannot. Can't say we didn't try, though. Actually, first let's check out the heals. Life recovery, swift rise, backlash, increases the... Oh, goal kick then. Oh, yeah, why not? Oh, right, and I should rest. I'm gonna be going to a new place. I guess I'm backtracking a little. Coffin inscription. A life cut too short. The abused, dead at 19. Inscription on this coffin looks like it was written by Gao Meng. Jiangxi soldier was a military innovation pioneered by the Jie Kingdom during the war. Brain modification removed any self-consciousness, and pre-programmed talismans helped reduce the need for training. Jiangxi do not feel pain, cannot feel fear, and will never desert. During the middle part of the turbulent era, the Jie Kingdom drafted many civilians into the Jiangxi soldier program, sparking a powerful public backlash. Yeah. Okay, so they both have at least different names, but I'd wager they both still probably died by abuse. Huh. Well, ain't that something? Anyway. Take a look at my jades. I got the avarice. Fucking back, take me to the pavilion, please. Let's...
No silent.
You're finally back. The performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh, yeah, of course. I remember. Probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way. I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Shon Chon's daily practice. He is quite talented. What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play well, the worse it sounds. Almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Phew. Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good? Yi? Yi? Don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? It doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune was as if she was standing right there. Who do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord. Please, forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I have uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. Ancient Penglai Ballad. The main melody of an ancient ballad taken from Daybreak Tower. It has endured the passage of time. It note contains stories and secrets from... I got nothing to give. You got your hands on Kolmong Seal? I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. Do you think what I did was wrong? I wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? Yeah, really. I mean, yeah. Dark Steel. Those. Cycle that bad boy and look. Good. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. 17. 9. 29? Sorry, 27, I think. I might have miscounted, but I need it. Okay. Spell style, still Chi Blast. Ah. Nice spot. Another question is next on my docket. Arian Hall, the Grotto of Sisters. Remember. Oh, either way. Yeah, I think we're well enough. I'm gonna scatter to the winds. So thank you all very much for attending. I do sincerely appreciate it. And like I said, on Friday we'll be back. We'll be doing the new Mea Culpa DLC for Blasphemous 2. And probably on Saturday we'll be reading more Don Quixote. We'll wrap that up and then we'll get to Dream of the Red Chamber, we'll say. Yeah. Either way, though, thank you again very much for attending, and I'll see you all on Friday. Da 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 da!